This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Atletico have given us away. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. And teammates to play it to. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Parejo. On to Perez. Oh, nice ball over the top. In a dangerous position. Jeremy. Can he finish? Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Playing it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. But it just petered out. Griezmann. Beautifully weighted ball. It's opening up for them. And danger still. Not messing around with that clearance.
Well, I think everybody, including me, expected Atletico to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now. But what a save that was by the goalkeeper, just to keep them at bay.
Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Well, the attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Santi Comesaña. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. It's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. So 2-0 now. Griezmann. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. Can he finish this? Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Tremendous block. Played in by Griezmann. A gift for any goalkeeper. Barry. On to Perez. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. And slipped through beautifully. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though. Very effective pass.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Excellent vision. The first half here comes to an end. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Alvarez. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Yeremi. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Griezmann, and able to close down the shot. Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level. And angling it back. This could level it. Vital intervention. And blocked again. Kiko Femenia. Promising sequence. He's got to score! And a goal! There he is! At the double! They just can't subdue him! So back underway, 3-1 the score. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Oh, good work by the keeper. Elects to go short. He cuts it back. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Terrific block there. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. It's there for him, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. De Paul. Now, who can he play it to? Is this the moment? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Parejo. Takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Alvarez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. No real conviction in the challenge. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. 10 minutes to go. Femenia. And the decision offside here. It is an Atletico substitution. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Well, no danger now. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodrigo de Paul. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, breezing past him. And the cross into the middle. Well, no way through in the end. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Intense pressure. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Sunset. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. And return to Berchiche. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Williams. Using his physical strength to shield it. And playing it through. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Koundé. Pedri. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Surely the equaliser. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Sunset. And teammates to play it to. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Danger averted for now. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity. Oh, a good diving save. Going short. And played in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Shaping to shoot. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Balde. Really good challenge. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafinha. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Can he put it away? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Pedri. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Oh, danger here. Opportunity to go ahead. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Sunset. It's with Williams. Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Lewandowski. It's with Williams. Williams. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And a fine cross. And an effective clearance. Alex Balde. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. A good vision there. And the decision is one of offside here. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back and passing it well. Williams. Sunset. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And cleared away. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Good distribution. De Jong. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, tremendous vision. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Jimenez. Goalkeeper has it. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Read it superbly to take back possession. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Has the strength to hang on to it. And space to cross it. That's a good-looking pass. Firing it towards goal. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Oh, great block. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Over it comes. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Griezmann. De Paul. And return to Griezmann. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Rafinha. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Javi Galan. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Pulled away by the keeper. And a corner for Atletico. They favoured a short one here. Played into the box. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And back with Lewandowski. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Stopped a certain goal. And a tidy ball. Barca regaining possession. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. De Paul. Able to block it. Atletico had it back. Rodrigo De Paul. And now this is Longley. De Paul. He fancies it. And able to close down the shots. Lewandowski. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Lewandowski. And it's opening up. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, danger here. And forcing the error. Can't miss, surely. Nicely blocked. One block after another. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Looking for someone to play it to. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And here's a change now for Atletico. Can someone get on the end of this? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. And 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. Short corner taken. And delivered into the box. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Parejo. Oh, good vision there. He's given it straight to the opposition. Mendy. Mbappe. And Bellingham. And return to Mbappe. Mbappe! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Baena. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior just straying offside. Good-looking sequence. Crossing possibilities. Femenia. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Showing a lot of guile there. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Rodrigo. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Dangerous ball. And putting paid to the danger. Very quick thinking there. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. And Bellingham looking for a teammate. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Jose Perez. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Long way out. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Now sending it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Kiko Femenia. No, high quality defending. Vinicius Junior. Back to Mbappe. It's still alive. And problem solved for now. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Lucas Vazquez. Who can he pick out? So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. A creative look about this. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Body in the way. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Thwarting him. And saved by the keeper. So a half an hour remaining. Rodrigo. Nice weight on the pass. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Gerard Moreno. And passing it well. He's given us away. Alex Baena. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Rodrigo. 20 minutes remaining. And options in the centre. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Mendy. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good visualisation and execution. Pepe. Takes the shot. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Smuggled away. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Was an ambitious pass, didn't quite execute it properly. Gerard Moreno. Now with Pepe. Can he find the net? Oh, strong and pushed onto the woodwork. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Teammates available. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And efficient defending. Oh, great attacking play. Albiol. Oh, that's... And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a
Well, it might still work out for them. Vinicius Junior. Will he finish? And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. It might still be problematic. Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. That's a lovely ball. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Crossing possibilities. There will be a goal kick here. As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment, Stuart.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders.
And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Lucas Vázquez. Space for Real out wide. Vázquez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cuts it back. Foiling his opponent completely. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Playing it short. And crossed in there. Just wanted to get it out of there. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Robert Lewandowski unmarked. And rattling the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Good effort here! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Mendy. And Valverde. Mendy has it. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Vázquez. And on to Bellingham. And swiftly ending that attack. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Koundé. Happy to take on the shot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Dani Olmo. Is this the moment? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And clearing his lines. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Boxing opportunity. It's looking promising. Frankie de Jong. An attack full of promise. Must be. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Bellingham. And Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Firing it towards goal. Great defending. Frankie de Jong. Intercepted effortlessly. What can Real do from this position? And fed forwards. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Very quick thinking there. Will it happen for them? And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is, Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Camavinga. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Pedri. Rafinha. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And using his body to good effect. Denied again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the problem not completely solved. Shot blocked but still alive. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And support available. And there's the feed into the box. Magnificent defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, tremendous vision. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. And the referee brings this match to a close, not the result really. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike, can they take the lead here? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Tchouaméni. And they have possession again. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Gündoğan. Terrific block there. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lucas Vazquez. Stopped a surefire goal. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And they need to get tighter here. De Bruyne. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Wonderful chance. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, maybe the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Firing it in. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. They favoured a short one here. Mbappe in the centre. Clearance needed to be better. That was going in. City finding space on the flank. And a chance to whip it in here. Gündoğan. Gündoğan! Oh, that is a superb save. And short it is. Sends it back. Tremendous block. O'Reilly. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Jeremy Doku. Could be threatening. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne with options. Mateo Kovacic. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Gundogan. And slipped through by İlkay Gundogan. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Here's Mbappe. He got a good palm on it. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Determined defending. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Well, can they open up the defence here? He has time to play it over. And Bellingham. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Nunes. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. And angling it back. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Danger averted for now. Marmoush. Oh, great vision. O'Reilly. Doku. Gundogan. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Gundogan threading it through. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Tremendous intuition to win it back. Now the pressure being exerted. Well, when you're winning, you can play it this way, holding on to the ball in this fashion. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. De Bruyne. The danger not over. City get the corner. Playing it short. Kovacic. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Seria. And the advantage is with PSG. Minge. Great defending. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. And the pass deftly cut out. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Fabian. Cuts it back. And did just enough defensively. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. He has time to play it over. Koundé. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Tremendously strong in the tackle. An attack full of promise. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And the textbook interception. Donnarumma. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele. Hakimi. Perfect challenge. Hakimi. And Barcelona have possession again. Koundé. Now with de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. But quick thinking defensively. And a tidy ball. That's a lovely ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway here into the second half. Lewandowski really favours this position. Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Lewandowski. De Jong. Very quick thinking there. Minch. De Jong. Rafinha. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Dani Olmo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Hakimi. The cross is on. Is it going to be? Oh, did so well to deny him. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Well, the danger is still there. Can he convert? And able to close down the shots. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a simple clearance, a good one. Hakimi. And Fabian. Warren Zaire-Emery. Zaire-Emery. PSG looking dangerous. Minch. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Ronald Araujo. Lewandowski. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, a smart stop. Minch. Ramos. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And in the right position to read it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Alex Balde. Oh, could be. And danger still. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nuno Mendes. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Lewandowski. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, opting for the short corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. Space galore for Juventus. And the cross goes in. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. A City corner it is. Put in by De Bruyne. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. It looks promising. He's blocked it. Cambiasso. Attending to his defensive chores. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Might be a chance to break. Excellent defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus have given it away. Mateus Nunes. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Nice looking move this. Superbly read and executed. And the keeper not thinking it through. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they keep it going? And it's opening up. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good-looking ball. Splendid defending. O'Reilly. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Kop Mainers. Koro Muani. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Kovacic. Crossed into the penalty area. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. De Bruyne. Chance here. A routine save. Koro Muani. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Options in the middle. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Kovacic, can he put it away? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Federico Gatti. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Koro Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Gundogan. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kop Mainers. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It is advantage Manchester City here. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Koro Muani. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Omar Marmoush. Good idea. Gundogan. And having a goal! Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Kovacic. And a textbook interception. Locatelli. It's with Kop Mainers. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And the referee blows the whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your...
Could be! Oh, great block. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. In position. What a block! And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal.
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
Stopped a certain goal. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Real Madrid have given it away. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, might be. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rodrigo. And that was a very fine read. That's a good-looking ball. Diaz. Spot on with that tackle. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Mbappe. And Valverde. Vasquez. And back to Vasquez. It might be. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Oh, nice ball. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Delightful pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, great defending. Luis Diaz. Salah. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mendy. And Valverde. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. On to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Szoboszlai. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Good ball over the top. Valverde. Now with Mbappe. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Nice weight on the pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Andrew Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Robertson. Gakpo. Return to Robertson. Off the post and back in play.
Well, Liverpool can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Cross could be useful. Taking care of business defensively here. Diaz. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Luis Diaz. Oh, managing to beat him. Gakpo. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Oh, what an opportunity. What a save. Valverde. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Luis Diaz. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Andrew Robertson. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Takes on the shot. A smart stop here. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And the keeper making sure that there were no... And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And defensive play to be applauded. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Thuram. It might be on for them. And it's played into the centre. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Alex Balde. And showing fine vision. Is it going to be? The supporters want to see him have a go. Vital intervention. Koundé. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Locatelli. De Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Nicolas Gonzalez. And the ball back with Juve now. Locatelli. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Now with Kelly. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Locatelli must score. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. An attack full of promise. Locatelli. Can he put it away? Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Pedri. Onto De Jong. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Yildiz. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Rafinha. Balde. So a half an hour remaining. And a textbook interception. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiaso. Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Lewandowski. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, breezing past him. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Esta es una llamada para Samuel Ricardo. Tu tío te espera en la zona VIP del estadio.
20 minutes to go in this one. Federico Gatti. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, they have the ball once more. Koundé. Well, potential danger. Crossing possibilities. He might yet finish. Nicely blocked. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And he clears the danger. Martinez. Takes the shot. Determined defending. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. And it's a quality pass. Could be threatening. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Now, what's the keeper playing at? And passing it through, palmed away by the keeper. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
An alert piece of defending. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Dembélé, just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne has support. But timely defending when it mattered. Hakimi. Chance to cross. Oh, this looks useful. Magnificent defending. Omar Marmoush. Oh, good vision there. De Bruyne. And blocked. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. How about the cross? An attack full of promise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, no stopping him. And a useful cross. Is he going to put it away? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Marmoush. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And that is that for the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Nuno Mendes. Now, who can he play it to? No problems for the keeper. O'Reilly. Doku. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, it's one pass after another. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. He has time to play it over. And a threatening looking ball. Marvellous anticipation. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Decent progress with the ball at his feet, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Hakimi. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here.
Well, as you can see, it's been really tight, and neither side has taken enough risk going forward. Hopefully that will change soon, and then we might get some entertainment.
Well, let's find out if they can get out of their defensive posture here. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Great defending here. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. "15 minutes left for play. And showing fine vision. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. Donnarumma has just made a match-winning stop there. Wonderful stuff from the keeper.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Hakimi. Could cross it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Haaland. Now with De Bruyne. Back to Haaland. Excellent defending. Hakimi. And Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. There we have it, the 90-minute... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona. What a block! Corner kick played in. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, blocked it! Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Pulls it back. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. No panic, just passing. Can he play it in? Robertson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And effectively parried away by the keeper. An attack full of promise. Robertson. Gakpo. And the corner for Liverpool.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
And the ball back with Barcelona here. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And back with Lewandowski. Flag raised for offside. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Andrew Robertson. Chance to play it in. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Now a decent position. Cleared away comprehensively. Luis Diaz. Van Dijk with it. So Bosley. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski now. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Gakpo. It needs an accurate cross. He fancies it. Oh, he's blocked it! Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alexis McAllister. No more time left. First half is over. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Lewandowski. A glorious chance. Surely now. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, disappointing clearance. Foiling his opponent completely. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Decides to shoot. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Lewandowski must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Salah. Must be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Oh, this looks useful. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And in the end, no damage done. Dani Olmo. Oh, nice ball. He could pick out a teammate. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Liverpool in a position of menace. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Oh, danger here. Can he find the angle? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
McAllister. Here's Robertson. 10 minutes to go. And Barcelona have possession again. Koundé. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Now a decent position. Shot attempted. Oh, great block. Federico Chiesa. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. They need to get tighter. And playing it through. Oh, the post denied him. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And the whistle is sounded, and these two... Building to a crescendo all week, and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Decent looking pass. And he did what he had to do defensively. And teammates around him. Can he finish? And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Michael Olise. Can they get in behind them? He fancies it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Oh, great vision. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, big chance! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Clearing is away. And high marks for that pass. And the cross goes in. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Kim. It's with Guerrero. Musiala. Sané has it. Moving the ball effectively. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And threaded through by Mbappe. Could be. Still alive. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Bayern pushing forward with options available. This could be the equaliser, and not cleared away properly. Kimmich. Here's Sané. Determined defending.
Well, I think everybody expected Bayern to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was to keep them at bay.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Federico Valverde. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Vinicius. On to Valverde. Wonderful chance. Great reflex action from Neuer. Playing it in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Vinicius Junior. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Oh, showing good patience. And sent in by Sané. Can they put it away? And stopping the danger. In position. Sané. Kane! And the keeper more than equal to it. Elects to go short. And crossed in there. A decisive clearance it was. Goretzka. Chance to cross. Goretzka. Well, this could give Bayern a chance to pull level. A corner. And the danger is averted. Laimer. It was on its way in. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Kane. Takes the shot. Goretzka! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. The corner from Kimmich. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, great attacking play. Now he must favour the cross. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Rodrigo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Can he put it away? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. He's going forward well here. No way through. And Bayern will change personnel now. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Superbly read and executed. Nice weight on the pass. Could be. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Guerrero. Gnabry with it. Harry Kane. Goretzka. Pressing like that will help the cause. Goretzka. Wonderful block. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick... A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Hakimi. And back to Dembele. And foiled by Van Dijk. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. Could play it in. Oh, managing to beat him. But a good piece of tidying up. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Good-looking sequence. Looking for a teammate. And foiled by Van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. On to Konate. Andrew Robertson. Well, PSG have it back now. Great ball over the top. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, PSG will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, but that was a great bit of goalkeeping. What a save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Hakimi. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Andrew Robertson. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Dembele. PSG looking dangerous. Could cross it in here. Dembele. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Shaping to shoot. Well, that's really disciplined defending. So Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. It's there for him. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Making progress. Now he must favour the cross. Robertson. On to Diaz. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And so the half-time was... So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Alexander-Arnold. Tremendous block. Can't get the shot through. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. Mo Salah. And space on the wing for Liverpool. McAllister. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Ferreira. And Fabian. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Able to close down the shot. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Konate. Mo Salah. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And very deftly cut out. Fabian. Now, options are plenty. Hakimi. Cuts it back. Liverpool have the ball once more. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Cutting infield here. Salah. And Salah! Thwarted by the post. Well, they can keep possession now. Diaz. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Fabian. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Very effective pass. Oh, big opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Wataru Endo. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Good distribution. Dembele. He takes aim. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Andrew Robertson. Nunez. Wataru Endo. Federico Chiesa. Jones. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Half-hearted clearance. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Attending to his defensive chores. Koundé. Given away by Barca. Sané. Guerreiro. Dangerous ball. Thumped clear. It might be on for them. Determined defending.
Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Rafinha. They need to get tighter. Lewandowski. Can he play it in? Oh, good use of the ball. Koundé. Balde. Firing it towards goal. What a block! Jamal Musiala. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Defended it well. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Cleared away comprehensively. Goretzka. Now what can they do from here? Michael Olise. Not out of the woods yet. Kane. Tremendous block. And played in by Kimmich. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Kane. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Shot attempted. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Musiala. Can he find the right pass? Jamal Musiala. High quality defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Musiala. Michael Olise. Lima. And space to cross it. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Sané in the middle. Simple for the keeper. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? What a commitment to defending. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Well, Rafinha is always the sort of player who can decide a game on his own, but in the first half, just a little bit off, wasn't he?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Good visualisation and execution. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Leroy Sané. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Guerrero. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Leon Goretzka. Great ball over the top. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. De Jong. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but timely defending when it mattered. Fruitful looking attack. Guerrero. Now with Goretzka. Will it be Harry Kane? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Koundé. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. It's a substitution for Bayern. Palinha. Here's Kim Min-jae. And Palinha with it. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Still looking for space. Kane. Now the cutback. Well, giving it a go in his quest to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, there's been some half chances, and that was another one. He just couldn't keep it on target.
Rafinha. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Thomas Müller. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
What a block! And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. In a decent position now. Could be threatening. And a very good challenge. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Huge block. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a chance to whip it in here. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But then the one that goes astray. Declan Rice. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, it might be. Terrific save. And deciding to go short with this one. Crossed accurately towards the far post. He got a good palm on it. Martinelli, really well positioned. Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance to put them in front. A very timely interception. Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Decided to come in from the flank. Shot blocked, but still alive. Plenty of support here. Superbly read and executed. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal could threaten from this position. That's a nice looking ball. Clattered away. Ugarte. Back to Fernandes. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. And the second half has begun here in North London. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. Closing down well. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. High quality defending. Lots of space for Arsenal. Trossard. Can they open things up? And Arsenal can get ready for this set-piece situation. They hold the lead. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Did his job defensively. Just the challenge that was required. Bruno Fernandes has it.
Can Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance, please meet your wife?
Rasmus Højlund.
Thank you.
Good-looking move. Chance to equalise. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Incisive pass. Well, it nearly worked out on a fine interception. Now a decent position. Ugarte. Every pass hitting its target. And players waiting in the centre. Eriksen. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And he did what he had to do defensively. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, he's through here. And a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Big saves at vital times.
Beautiful pass. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Palmed away by the keeper. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, this is looking promising. Cutting it back. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Thomas Partey. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And United couldn't keep possession. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And that is it for the 90 minutes. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's been...
An early goal! It is the ideal opening. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And take it away. Nunes. Could cross it in here. Fruitful looking attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Noni Madueke. Really good interception. City pushing forward with options available. Marmoush. Well, let's see about the cross. And able to get a body in the way. And using his strength to shield the ball. Jérémy Doku. A chance to whip it in. It looks promising. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Vigorous defending. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Palmer. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. And passing it well. Well, it's one pass after another. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And space to cross it. The inside route looking promising. Good looking move. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Might lead to a chance. Vital intervention. So, corner to Chelsea. What can they do with it? Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Enzo Fernandez. How about the cross? Danger averted. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Now he must favour the cross. And still pressing. Gundogan. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Omar Marmoush. Making sure it didn't get past him. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Who can he pick out? Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. De Bruyne. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. It's a promising City move. Trying to craft something. Magnificent defending. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Cucurella.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It needs an accurate cross. Now what can they do from here? A deft clearance. Marmoush. Given away by City. Malo Gusto. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. A really good pass. Will he play it in? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Could be a chance to break here. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, could be! Stopped a surefire goal. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And the ruling is offside here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Cucurella. Ten minutes to go. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Options in the middle. Bernardo Silva. This could be it! Just couldn't get it through. And Bernardo Silva has it. Mateus Nunes. And he takes it on. Able to close down the shot. A change in the offing for City. And there's the delivery. Still not clear. Well, they can bring it out now. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Enzo Fernandez. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Able to deal with the threat. And he takes on the shot. And did just enough defensively. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Could still be dangerous. Crucial piece of defending. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting it. Two proud clubs from England's northwest, and some. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals, and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Another play, United throw-in coming up. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he convert? And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Mazraoui. Now with Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Eriksen. Terrific block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Alexis McAllister. Salah. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Good through ball. High quality defending. Effective piece of pressing.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Luis Diaz. Salah. Now with Diaz. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gakpo. Takes aim. And what a magical save it was. It's a short corner. That's a useful cross. Danger still on. Konate. That was going in. United finding space on the wing. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Højlund. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Released it nicely. Shot attempted and foiled by Van Dijk. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nice weight on the pass. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. McAllister. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And space to cross it. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. De Ligt. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Alexis McAllister. Diaz. That's a well-struck pass. Mo Salah. Has eyes for goal. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And teammates around him. Has a go. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And taken short. Crossed into the penalty area. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Cutting infield here. Opportunity. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. And he cuts in from the wing. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Højlund. Good distribution. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. And the pressure is on. Superb defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. The cross is on. Very effective pass. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. No defensive resilience there. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the book. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Fruitful looking attack. It's there for him. Shot blocked, but still alive. Richarlison. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well read to ease the pressure. And playing it through. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Kivior. Partey. Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Pedro Porro. He has teammates around him. That's a nice-looking ball. Making sure nothing came of it. Bentancur. Van de Ven. Richarlison. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Corner kick played in. Not all that convincing defensively. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Romero. And on to Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. James Maddison. Oh, that's splendid play. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Declan Rice. Arsenal could be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. And teammates around him. Now, will the cross work out for them? Just the clearance that was called for. Yuri and Timber. Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Excellent defending. Partey. Yuri and Timber. Trossard has eyes for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Johnson. James Maddison. And quick thinking defensively. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. High quality defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Trying to open up the defence. This looks interesting. Opportunity. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Bentancur. Will it happen for them? He fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. Martin Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. Rice. And making the move to the inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Maddison. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Nice weight on the pass. Just couldn't get it through. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And taken short. And a fine cross. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Corner kick given to Arsenal. That's excellent defending following the cross. Yuri and Timber. Can he make it count? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Jed Spence. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It's a perfect challenge. And David Raya has it now. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, that's splendid play. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous block. And back to Raya. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And support available. Has eyes for goal. And a fantastic diving save. And time for the change now. And over comes the corner. And a goal for Spurs! It might be the moment that sees them click. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. A defeat for them. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly, well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. And really well timed, that tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could get in behind the defence. Manuel Ugarte. Will it be? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Fernandes. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Moises Caicedo. And a textbook interception. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. At times they make passing look easy. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. Fernandes. Return to Eriksen. Can't miss, surely. And the keeper more than equal to it. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Palmer. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. And that's really well read. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. A chance to whip it in. Eriksen. And so the first half story has been written. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea have given us away. More than decent this from United. Makes the move to the inside. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Now, who can he play it to? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Palmer. Caicedo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Can he finish? Oh, denied by the post. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Here's a change for Manchester United. Rasmus Højlund succeeded in blocking it. Corner to United as they look to extend their lead. Over it comes. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. And a decent delivery. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Dewsbury-Hall. Could play it in. A decisive clearance it was. Bruno Fernandes has it. Beautifully weighted ball. Rasmus Højlund. And making his move inside. Now he must favour the cross. And the shot. Wonderful block. That's really good controlled defending. This could be it. Determined defending. It's a fine United move in the making. Fernandes. Now with Mount. He'll take this on. Strong hand on that one. Madueke. Gusto. And there it is, the final whistle, a result to please Manchester United. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over the... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
That's a good-looking pass. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Crossing possibilities. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And cleared away. Rice. And did just enough defensively. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And space to cross it. Ødegaard. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Might work out. So near, but wide. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. He'll have a go here. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Malo Gusto. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Martinelli.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Good weight on that pass. It might be. It's a surefire goal. Trossard. A very good tackle. Noni Madueke. Will he play it in? Martin Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Madueke. Shaping to shoot. Keeper getting the touch. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Trossard. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Palmer. Or can they make one of these passes count? Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. This looks more than decent. Could be! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. He succeeds in clearing it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Martin Ødegaard. And he's beaten him here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Jackson on the ball. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Looking for a teammate. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And support available. Cutting the ball back. Excellent block. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Caicedo. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Who can he pick out? And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Saka. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Possession lost by Arsenal. Caicedo. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. And Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Corner kick played in. That's the clearance that was called for. Oh, a fine block. De Bruyne. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Kevin De Bruyne. Good weight on that pass. And danger averted. Well read. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but they took care of the situation defensively. Kevin De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Alexander-Arnold. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Just straying offside. De Bruyne. And the ruling is offside here. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. Gakpo. And defending as a unit. Gakpo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. McAllister. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Kovacic! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. And taken away from Salah. It is advantage Manchester City here. Could play it in. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Gakpo. Ibrahima Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Just the challenge that was required. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Gives it a go. Oh, that's a fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. City finding space on the flank. Well, possibilities inside the box. Firing it towards goal. Well, body in the way. And the attack fizzling out. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Takes aim! And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. A change in the offing for City. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good clearance. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Chiesa, he's blocked it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Nico Gonzalez. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And a chance to whip it in here. De Bruyne. Nunez. Now options are plenty. Chiesa. And the problem not completely solved. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gvardiol. Marmoush. That's a good-looking ball. Liverpool have the ball once more. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Alexander-Arnold. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Nice looking pass. And so into the final 5 minutes. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. And does well to keep it in play. De Bruyne. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Fruitful looking attack. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans. It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Oh, great vision. Gives it a go. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Noni Madueke. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Oh, he's blocked it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no end product. Nice looking move this. Firing it in. Can he take the chance? That is how to keep it out of the net. Still alive. Just the clearance that was needed. Spence. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Enzo Fernandez. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Oh, he's through here. Oh, they've done it. A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Bentancur. Oh, good play this. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Strong but fair tackle. Moving forward effectively. And whipped into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! It's still alive. Clears it away. Spence. Bentancur with it. Mickey van de Ven. Johnson. That's a good pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Palmer. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Pedro Porro. Half-time coming up. Spurs leading here. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Maddison takes the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Caicedo. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
Must score! And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Van de Ven. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Madison with it. Johnson. It's with Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Madison. Can he take advantage? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, they restart the game, and Spurs really cantering to victory now. It's beginning to get out of hand. Richarlison. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Cucurella. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. It might be on for them. Enzo Fernandez. Can they get in behind them? Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Madueke. Pulls it back. And the keeper more than equal to it. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Now a decent position. Could be troublesome. It was on its way in. Bissouma. Now Romero with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. And on to Kulusevski. Real chance. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Going short. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And over comes the corner. And swept out of there. And unable to keep possession. Neto. Cucurella. Decent looking pass. Chelsea will get the throw in. It's a neat move. Caicedo. Credit to them for winning back possession. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Cucurella. Could be threatening. Determined defending. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. Manchester is a city with a soul, and all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Can he play it in? And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
It was on its way in. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Nunes. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Good effort here! Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Put in by De Bruyne. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, he looks threatening. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Ugarte. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. And having a goal! Oh, a smart stop. Playing it short. Fernandes. Maguire. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? But then the one that fails to hit its target. More than decent this from United. Oh, tremendous block. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart. And passing it through. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Nicely timed tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Højlund. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Encouraging stuff from United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just the challenge that was required. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Perfect tackle. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance to play it in. No panic, just passing. Fernandes. Here's Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes has it. He has time to play it over. A deft clearance. No, high quality defending. And nearing full time, United inching ever closer to victory. Can they hang on? Stuart, your thoughts as regards their performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Ugarte went in strongly, decisively. Gundogan. And support available. And we will have just one additional minute. De Bruyne. Well, the supporters think it's on. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And Richarlison! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Brennan Johnson. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Grafenberg. Alexander-Arnold. Well, you can sense the threat is there. In with a chance. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. What to like about that pass? Giving it a try. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Luis Diaz. This attack looks highly promising. Diaz. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, 2-1 it is here. James Maddison. He has teammates around him. And the shot. The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. It's not a particularly good corner there. Gakpo. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And a good-looking ball. Oh, good save. Can they convert? Oh, a smart stop. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Well, can they open up the defence here? Maddison. Very quick thinking there. Gakpo. He has time to play it over. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. James Maddison. Maddison. Richarlison. Could pull one back here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, a short corner here. That's not a bad ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Andrew Robertson. Well, he keeps going. Diaz. The fans are shouting, shoot. No more time left. First half is over. Here. So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Options in the middle. Now a decent position. Salah. options in the centre. Shaping to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. And swept out of there. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. He can't hold on to it. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Gakpo. Gakpo. Robertson. And return to Diaz. He takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Robertson. Just the challenge that was required. Richarlison. Might be a chance to break. This could be troublesome. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Perfect tackle. It might be on for them. Grafenberg. Darwin Núñez. A very timely interception. Bentancur. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Son. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Ball back with Liverpool now. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. Crossing opportunity. Gakpo. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Opportunity. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Now what can they do from here? He fancies it. And getting across to stop it. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Van Dijk. Tremendous block. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. James Maddison. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Son. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history book. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus and they take on Como.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
How about the cross? Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played over. And pushed away to safety. And dealt with it nicely. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Well, you can hear it, can't you? These Juve fans think a goal's coming soon, and they deserve one as well.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, closed down straight away. D'Acunha. And the ball back with Juve now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Strefeza. Cutrone. And Juve come away with it. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. And a good-looking pass. Kefren Turam. Must be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Strefeza. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Unable to keep the ball that time. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Cutrone. Can they cover up? A chance now with the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Chance to cross. Yildiz. And offside it is. Cutrone. Strefeza. Cutrone. Well, nothing productive, really. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Kefren Turam. And a throw-in it's going to be. Eduardo Goldaniga. Kakere. Cutrone. Determined defending. Kefren Turam. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. It needs an accurate cross. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. This looks interesting. Kakere. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Brilliantly blocked. Cutrone. He must finish. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a chance to whip it in here. Decent position. Just the clearance that was called for.
Arriva il momento del cambio in casa Juve. Esce dal campo con il numero 19 Kefren Turam. In campo con il numero 16 Winston.
Fine cross into the middle. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Big chance to get them on terms. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Cutrone. Good through ball. A deft clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Weston McKennie. It's with Koopmeiners. Distributing it well. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Just 10 minutes to go. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Good looking ball. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And a Juventus personnel change here. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Margim Voivoda. Cutrone. Oh, good-looking run. And still danger here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Francisco Conceição. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Is this the moment? And did just enough defensively. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
Cambiaso. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Giving it a try, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Dangerous looking attack. It's with Miners. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Fruitful looking attack. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Now, how about the short corner? Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Moise Keane. And the decision is one of offside here.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dodo. And teammates to play it to. And a fine cross. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And quick thinking defensively. In position here to protect the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And possibilities here. Danger averted. Now what can they do from here? Kolo Muani. It's with Miners. And playing it through. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Released it nicely. Moise Keane. Opportunity, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Might be a chance to break. Dodo. Foiling his opponent completely. Locatelli. It's a neat move. Yildiz. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, he's got past his man. Will they get themselves level here? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Gozens. Moise Keane. Excellent vision. Beltran. Real chance. Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mandragora. Oh, great vision. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. And time for the change now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kono Muani. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And putting his body on the line. Can he convert? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Dodo. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Doing well to keep possession. Marie. Mandragora. Plenty of options. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Nicolas Gonzalez. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Douglas Luiz. And successfully cut out. Gudmundsson. It might be on for them. Moise Keane. Oh, great block. Time for a change then. Playing it in. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitor. Building to a crescendo all week and Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Teammates available. Delivered into the box. Well, the danger is still there. But it just petered out. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Elects to go short. Nicely timed tackle. Big chance! Able to get his body in the way. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so...
And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Well, the attack looks promising. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? He has time to play it over. Now what can they do from here? Cutrone. He's foiled them on his own. Rolando Mandragora. Todo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. D'Acunha. Mergim Vojvoda. Opportunity it is. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Cutrone. Nicely blocked. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Good looking cross. And clears his lines. Beltran. Gozens. Who can he pick out? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Still passing it around with authority. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Todo. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Strefeza. And space for them here on the flank. And playing it back. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Rolando Mandragora. Moving it forward. Chance to play it in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It might be. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Cutrone. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Playing it in. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Davide Farronato è atteso urgentemente dal fratello Stefano,
Voivoda.
numero 7 dello stadio.
Now Cutrone. Kakere. Precise ball movement. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dodo. Nice looking pass. A deft clearance. Strefeza. Teammate available. He's blocked it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a good-looking ball. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Cutrone. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. And a lot to like about this attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Oh, good vision there. Well, clattered away. Strefeza. And so into the final 5 minutes. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Kakere. Strefeza. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding.
Oh, that is a superb save. So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. Kelly. Kefren Turam. Can they get in behind them? Textbook defending inside the box. Politano. Juventus recovering possession well. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Lukaku. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal it is! Lukaku has done it! The opening statement of the night. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And nicely over the top. Determined defending. Oliveira. Now with Spinazzola. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Well, can they open up the defence here? Ball is loose. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Good weight on that pass. He could pick out a teammate. Well, no problems defensively. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, you need somebody to hold us up like Rock. Can't miss, surely! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Locatelli.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Kefren Turam. On to Kelly. Gonzalez with it. Oh, this is looking promising. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And away they go again. The second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Onguisa. Politano. Lukaku. Lobotka. Could be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kefren Turam. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can he put it away? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway following the equaliser. Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Nicely timed tackle. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Into the advanced position. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Really good ball there. Politano. Given away by Napoli. Yildiz. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And he read it well defensively. Giacomo Raspadori. Stanislav Lobotka. Ongisa. And fed forwards. Di Lorenzo. Well read to ease the pressure. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kefren Turam. And Napoli have it back now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Stanislav Lobotka. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Well, body in the way. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And the final whistle is sounded. This is not the result, Napoli fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the shot? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Kone. And it's with Mancini. Brian Cristante. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has wonderful chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And there's the delivery. And the danger's still on. Able to get his body in the way. High quality defending. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, blocked it! Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? And very deftly cut out. Angelino. And it's with Mancini. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Back to Cristante. Crossing possibilities to give them the advantage. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Roma are playing well here. Only a matter of time before they do take the lead, I think.
Incisive pass. Big opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Shomurodov. It's there for him. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? He fancies it. And it's come off the keeper. And a time for calm on the ball. Angelino. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Nice looking move, this. Excellent block. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Paredes. And now with Angelino. Doing well to keep possession. Kolo Muani. Still passing it around with authority. Takes aim! And danger still. Danger averted for now. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Just cutting off the supply. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Has a go! Terrific block there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And support available. Locatelli. Could be dangerous. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Cambiaso. Kone. And now with Angelino. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And into the last 20 minutes. Paredes. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Trying his luck, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a substitution for Juventus. So the corner played into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Cristante. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, this could really help the cause. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And short it is. Played into the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Did really well to get through. And just 5 minutes remaining. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Divine Rensk. Now veering in field. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That